comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
MisterRadon will be with you shortly. 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 MisterRadon will be with you shortly.
Longly. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Thursday night. Game number 85 begins tonight. Yes. Hello, Shadrock. Thank you for the 50 bits. Hello, Orky Bork. Hello, Gaius Terminus. Hello, Night Sprites. Hello, the John Terp. Hello, J-Legs. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Despatch. How are y'all doing? Are y'all doing well? Chicken Nugget, hello. Trachea, hello. Doraemon. I'm gonna do something real quick here. Give me a sec. You're redoing your entire AV setup again. Once more. Gear Strike.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's goo. Yeah, goo. Yeah, get that goo. Gah. Thank you very much, Gear Strike. That's from that and this. Gear Strike, thank you for the 9 months of subs. This is the Super Adventure Island 2 soundtrack. Hello, Tex. Hello, Quix. Hello, Yanip. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good game. I love that game. I would replay it right now if you told me to. If you said, fuck this N64 shit, let's play Super Adventure Island 2, I would go, yes sir. Yes ma'am. Let's play Super Adventure Island 2. No, I can't. I can't. No. No. Oh, no. I wish I could. I wish I could. Deathpatch wants to see N6. I gotta do it for Deathpatch, everybody. I gotta do it for Deathpatch. I would if I could, but you call the Nintendo 64 the Nintendo 3? It is, unless you think about, like, Color TV game, or Game Boy, or Game & Watch. If you don't think about those things, or Virtual Boy, then yeah, it's the Nintendo 3. Oh no. Yeah, get well soon. Stay rested, stay hydrated. You're pretty excited for this, Dempsey? God. Why does the body do anything that it does? Like, what an incredible machine, and at the same time, what a bunch of stupid shit, huh? Like, my back should never itch. Let's just be real about it. There's no reason why my back should ever itch. But it does. You got a call today for a job you applied to yesterday. Oh shit. All because some amino acids stuck together. Boo. I slept all day today. I wanted to do a bunch of things, and instead I stayed in bed until like 4:30. I'm getting too old for this shit, man. I just want to sleep and play video games. You put in your 2-week notice a few days ago. Hopefully everything goes well with that, Dorky. Better things on the horizon, I hope and pray. I hope and pray. Yeah, like, think about if you didn't ever get allergies or like sneeze or poop. What if you just never pooped? What if your body just used 100% of what it took in and turned it into fuel and there was no waste product? That would be cool. But nope. Anyone who thinks girls don't poop has never had to clean a women's bathroom. Those are just facts. Those are just straight facts. So tonight, yesterday we finished 64 Trump Collection, Alice no Waku Waku Trump World, but we're keeping the import train rolling. And we're playing the first of 3 Doraemon games on the Nintendo 64. There's a lot of Doraemon games. When the N64 gets 3 of something, your franchise has a lot of shit in it. That's just, well, unless you're Turok. When there's 3 N64 games for your franchise, you are either a long-lived, storied mega franchise, or you are Turok Dinosaur Hunter. And that's it. Those are the only 2 states. Bomberman? Yeah, there's a ton of Bomberman games. There's a shitload of there are 5 Super Bomberman games. Not counting, like, Panic Bomber and, there's another, there's like a Bomberman Beat-em-on game on Super Famicom. But on the Super Nintendo in Japan, there are 5 Super Bomberman games. There's 4 on the N64, which is impressive. But yeah, Bomberman's been around. You name a console, Bomberman's been on it, pretty much. Bomberman has a Virtual Boy game. Power Pro's still going. Power Pro's still alive. Pretty sure there's Ouya Bomberman. No PCFX Bomberman? I bet there's a Dojin. There's got to be there is a beat 'em on game on the 64. I don't think it has Bomberman though. Boom, 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 boom. What about oh, Orky Bork? Orky Bork. What about High 10 Bomberman though? What about High 10 Bomberman? That's a holy grail game. If we can ever get a dump of High 10 Bomberman. I mean, it basically runs on the same hardware. If we can get a Thomas Wave Games working on the Dreamcast, we could get High 10 Bomberman working on the PCFX. I believe. So anyways, yeah, three Doraemon games on the N64. We're gonna play the first of them tonight. There's I think there is information about this game on the internet to some degree. There is a pretty extensive walkthrough on Game FAQs that has a full text translation, although it appears to be machine translated. So I can lean on that if I need to. What's up, Pressure? There are 100% speedruns of this game, but there are not rules as to what a 100% speedrun would be. So I think I know what we have to do. We have to collect all 32 secret tools and finish the game. No Game Gear, Bomberman? Well, good. Game Gear sucks. Good riddance, Game Gear. Not a real platform. Delight and enrich children. That's a good goal. That's a good objective. Ba-dum, ba-dum. The Game Gear. Bring him on. If you want to watch Game Gear, go watch Gunstar Heroes. He's a good streamer. Yeah, we're going back to back, Tapioca. I think it was 93. It was either 93 or 94, right? Did 93 have the animal friends in it? I forget what they're called. Yeah, Saturn Bomberman's pretty good. Does Doraemon explode people? Doraemon is from the future, and he's got a Felix the Cat pocket. Imports are cool as shit. Hopefully. We got a very, very brief sneak preview of this game last night. I think now we need to turn it on for real. So here we go. Welcome everybody to game number 85, probably. It begins now. Epic. Epic Mega Games. Now these are going to clip through the screen. Yeah, that's correct, Dispatch. It's basically like Back to the Future in reverse, where like Nobita of the future is like miserable and like kind of a loser. And so he has this robot cat that he sends back into the past to help himself as a child to lead a better life in the future. Not me, Dorky. I mean, kind of. Yeah, they did arrive. I already showed them all on stream at some point, but yeah, I got this. I got Imagine Fashion Life. That's it. The end. No, just kidding. I got some N64 games. I got Hydro Thunder. I got International Superstar Soccer 98, and I got Rush 2049. And those are the games that I got. That's your wife's favorite Imagine game, Al Pennington? Not really, Kaijun. I think it's like an adventure game. I think it's kind of open world or something. I don't know. Rush. The Mao. Interesting. That's good to know, Al. By the way, if you haven't voted yet in the game revival form, there is one vote per viewer. And you can vote here if you want to revive a game that we've already beaten. Smooth. Dun, 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 dun. Is there still a clear favorite? Yes. Yes. Yes, there is. It will be going on for another 3 days. When it changes from April 30th to May 1st, I'm closing the forum. $1997, pretty early N64 game here. As I mentioned last time, I remember seeing screenshots of this on the internet and really wanting to play it, and then it never came out here. 10 games away, Trachea, yep. I know, it's weird, and they're all over $60 now, unfortunately. So this is year 1 N64 then, basically. Probably Unix, yeah, probably. I'm a little worried that there are no save files on this cartridge. But we're gonna cross that road when we come to it. So we got difficulty, stereo sound, this is message speed. Yeah, definitely. Goemon, Doraemon. We'll just think the difference is the Dora. And then we got like a window, like a background window. You bought Story of Seasons yesterday? Nice. Alright, let's get the timer ready. Let's start this game. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, bah! Okay. Dot, 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 dot. Let me get my phone. Dot, 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 dot. Oh, she looks determined. Oto-sama. Oto-sama. Dad. Oh. Koru. Corona. Corona. Her name is Corona. Is it true that Daiichi no Otokayo no Oga was caught by Mao no gun? Let's try that again. Okay, so, yeah, that word's, let's consult the manual here. Hang on a second. Yeah, this translation that I have here sucks. Okay, so someone was caught by a Mao. I know Mao is Dark Lord. Someone was captured by a Dark Lord. Umu. Mao. No. Yeah, he's clearly a little stressed out. If the lives of the two are good. Doraemon, who lives with humans. Something about his pocket? Doraemon's pocket? There you go. I don't know, why do you do such a roundabout thing? I should go get him. Umu. Although the power of Seirei is getting better. That's the Seireiseki, that's like fairy power? In order to get rid of the Fuin, I should have done it from the beginning. Perhaps it is no longer the only power to pull out the plane. So we need the fairy power to stop the Dark Lord. That's what I'm getting so far. By the way, it's rumored that Mao hides somewhere in this world. It is not said that the power is stored. But why do you want such a pocket? Why do you want Doraemon's pocket? Oh, he wants to put the Dark Lord into Doraemon's pocket to seal him. Okay. It seems like a lot of responsibility, but somehow it seems that the strong power is crushed. Do you want to... Are you going to put... something about, like... standing up to the dark power or something? Actually, there is so much power in that pocket. The Toshitari? If so... I'm going to see someone. I have a thought. Leave it to me. Ah, Corona. What's up, Reg? Congratulations. Oh, it's a tomboy. Corona's a tomboy. She's such a tomboy. Hoo hoo hoo. Komusume got caught up. Well, that's the little girl. He caught the little girl? That word came up yesterday. Komusume means little daughter or little girl. Look at this jobber. Ah, that's right. I wonder if there's anything interesting. Ah, Nobita and Dora-chan are here. Hi. Everyone. No. The man of the hour. What are you guys doing? We're stuck not doing anything. What? We came to play without having to do anything. Thank you, Reg. Well, isn't that great? Look at his gourd-shaped head. Let's make sure that I'm the one. What? Somehow it's Monkwan. What's up, slap-ups? No, I think it's a waste. So. I don't want to open a joint venture in a place like this. Yeah, don't open a joint venture in a place like this. Also, what is it about, like, games and anime makes me think that there's just, like, concrete pipes laying in stacks all over residential Japan? Is that a normal thing? Are there always just pipes lying about, ready to be installed somewhere? It's kind of bad for us to come to you earlier. The fun of the next recital will be gone. Another Umu. That's right. They're lousy with concrete pipes. Is that the sound of... Yosh. Okay, you guys, collect the carp from now on. I'm going to open the store. What's up, Shio? I don't know yet. Ah, that's right. I thought I was able to cheat you well. This guy's grumpy. What's that? What do you mean? Try it again. What's up, Cleben? Thank you for the GGs. Oh, that... Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Are you going to cheat? That portal. Yeah, I think at least these two, and then we'll see how I feel after this. Wow. Is this a carnival? Oh no. I'm asking. I know it's a lot, but do you know Doraemon-san? I'm Doraemon. Well, it's not a carnival. Akashi has it going. But I didn't know that human Tanuki could also talk. Tanuki? I'm a cat-like robot. Well, Shitsuki Doraemon. I'm sorry, my name is Corona. I'm from somewhere. Yosekai? Yosekai. Yes, Yosei no Kuni. Basil, thank you for the 50 Central African Republics.
Central African Republic, 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 Central
Fairy
African
World,
Republic, Central African 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 Republic.
Thank you, Basil. She's from the fairy world. The dimension is located in the middle of the plane, which is sandwiched between two dimensions. Fairy world. Central originally freaking Republic. Is that the reason why you came from the fairy world? Somehow I can't handle this. Seirei. I don't want to trouble you. What do you mean? The Dark Lord has risen from the darkness. I'm about to be blamed for it. What? Mao? Hi. Long ago, there was a fierce battle between the fairy world and the demon lord. Mao had a terrifying sibling, but because of the life of the fairy stones, which was created by Yosei and others. Squonquistador. That reminds me. Basel, thank you for the Squonquistadors. Squonk. Squonquistador. Squonquist. Thank you, Basel, for the 50 Squonquistadors. I finally was able to take care of the Dark Lord. However, as the years went by, the seal gradually began to deteriorate. At last, I quit Fuyin and Mao was sick. It's a matter of time, but it's also a matter of Mao taking over, getting stronger. So I have a request for Doraemon-san. Could you give me your pocket? Eh? I don't know why, but I need the pocket. I thought that such a thing might be able to stop Mao. There's multi-stream services, Shio. You can always multi-stream. Oh, you need to like pay attention to 2 streams. That I can't help you with. So please loan me your pocket for a while. How were they, Big Zeef? Did you like them? Even if I could do something like that. Even if you say it like that. Basel. Opinion. What's up, Drag? Opinionated. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 opinionateds. Opinion. The reason the human beings are in harmony with each other. They're very close to each other. If the situation is as it is, something bad may happen to the people. I'm getting scared. I've never seen any Doraemon. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to scare you, but it's true. Hey Doraemon, can't you help?
70 bits.
Oh boy! Duke Donuts, thank you for the 70.
Mr. Radon, do you know about Donald Duck's nephews?
Yes.
Their names are Huis, Dewey, and Lewis, and they are some real troublemakers.
Did he say Huis? Did he say Huis? Oh my god, thank you for the 70 bits, Duke Donuts. Huis, Dewey, and Lewis. Isn't it weird that when Huey was a baby he was so big and now he's not? Isn't that strange? Yeah, apparently this is our problem, so it can't be helped. Well then.
Huey, Dewey, and Lewis.
Huey! Thank you, Basil, for the... Alright, we have Huey science to figure out now. Tick, trick, und track. No, I mean mit und mutt. Shio. Huey, Louie, and the Newy. Thank you for the 50 bits, Basil. I can't lend you my pocket, but I can help. Huis. Really? Thank you. Do I still have, somewhere I've got German Disney trading cards. I think I'm using them as bookmarks right now. But the Dark Lord is a really scary guy. There is no indemnity for life. What? Basil, thank you for the 50 Hueys.
How you
Well, that's a cheer I could wash my hair to. Yeah, we're still in the intro show. If I could read Japanese, we would not still be in the intro, but I can't, so here we are. It's okay, if you have Doraemon's help, you can stop that guy. That's right. Wow. Foo foo foo. I got a pocket. Corona. Princess Corona. Something about the fairies. The awesome fairies. What? What's up, Pixel Caffeinated? Thank you for opening the door to the human world for me.
Huey, Hugh, Huis, Lewis, Lewis, Dewey, Dewey, Deweys, Lewis, Mooey, Lewis, Doonies.
Doonies. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 bits. This is Doraemon, Pixel Caffeinated. Thanks to that, there's nothing to disturb. Nothing to stop me. Doraemon. Foo 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 foo. He's just evil laughing right now. Wahahaha. I haven't started it yet. I don't know. We're still in the intro. That's what I'm going to do. It's kind of a nice song. I won't forgive you anymore. What should I do? If what Corona says is true, we have to do something about it. This is a big deal. We have to use Doraemon's pocket. Oh, did she take... Oh, the Dark Lord took his pocket. He doesn't have the pocket anymore. We have to get it back. That's what she's saying. I just noticed it's not there anymore. I'm a little scared, but it's always this way with Doraemon. Let's just do it. No, he has a pocket. He has a pocket where he can, like, pull stuff from, like, another dimension. And it's been taken. Yes, anyways, I don't know what to do. Let's go help Corona. I wonder if this is the place. What's up, Work Love? Huis. What are we gonna do now? Let's look for Corona. Oh, we got 60 frames per second. Look at this hyper fast motion. Oh, look at that. Oh, here she's a fairy. Oh, did you guys come? Everyone's here. Corona, what happened? The Dark Lord hit her with strange magic. Something about the pocket. I'm not sure what. I'm also dropping frames right now, so I'm just gonna chill for a second. Internet's been a little unstable tonight. Sorry about this, everybody. Technical difficulties break. How's everybody doing? How is your Huis? Huisu. You want a big juicy burger? I had a big piece of Indian food. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Why Huis? Huey. Thank you. Thank you, Basil, for the Huis experiment. More pockets than that. I don't know what that means. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Blop, blop, blop. I'm gonna pause the timer. Blop, 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 blop. Ugh. Okay, I think we're good now. Louie.
Lewis.
Those are all clearly Lewis. The Lewist. Louis. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 confounding Lewises. Oh, maybe she's saying like, "Oh, your pocket. Like it's good you're here, but the Dark Lord took your pocket." Oh, there it is. There's the pocket. There's the floating space diaper. Did you replace it? Thank you. Bloop. That's not... What? I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. While she was in a rush, she scattered all the items. She dropped all the items while she was fleeing. What? What's that? What do you mean? It was pretty ridiculous of me to do. I can't help but think about what we should do now. Well, if we all put together our power, we might be able to do something. If we work together, we might be able to help. We've been through a lot, so like we've been through worse situations already, pretty much. Or we've been through similar situations. It doesn't matter if you've got me. Thank you, everyone. Base hole with the Gooey Louis. Sorry, Goois Lewis. I never wanted to play that game. I thought that game was gross. Goois Lewis. Thank you, Basel, for the 50 Goois Lewis. Anyway, we have to figure out how to help. Grandfather Woody may be able to help. Grandfather Woody? Goose. My fault that he's lived so long, or that I've lived so long. I don't know what this is all about. I'm sure the Dark Lord is up to something. Let's ask Mr. Woody about it.
You must crush them.
Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 100 bits. That spooky, spooky ghost. Yeah, let's do that. Follow me, everyone. Oh, is she just a sprite? She's not three-dimensional? Oh, it's the Deku tree. Woody. She's literally a sprite. Ah, I get it. I I get it. Ah, is it the princess? And I remember you being bigger, but... There's something I want to hear. Something I want to ask you more about explaining why I'm small. Please tell us about Mao, the Dark Lord. What is a human child doing here? I'm surprised. What a surprise. Tell me, how can I beat the Dark Lord? It's quite difficult. The Dark Lord... Well, that didn't translate at all. Daichi no Kuni... Kaio no... Kaio no... I don't know what that means. It's a story that I didn't know what to do. He doesn't know how to stop him? And then Father. Earth World, Ocean World? Thank you, Akashi. The king has also been captured. Basil, thank you for the 50 Uises. Nine out of 27 Uises. A third of those words are Uises. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 Alphabetous. The Dark Lord took her father. Corona. Mr. Woody, is there any way to beat the Dark Lord? A long time ago, there was a sword. We need the fairy power, the fairy world. Ice cubes? Probably crystals or something. Probably not ice cubes. Maybe he is talking about ice. He's talking about cold stuff. If we have the 3 fairy stones, we can go to the Dark Realm. It's time to do something. The only way to beat the Dark Lord is to have the 3 fairy stones. I've only had a crush on the Dark Lord when he's fluffy. I don't think that's what's being said there. That's okay. It's probably not important. Then you can't. Oh.
70 bits. Oh boy.
She was only able to beat him when she was bigger.
Hamster Kills and the Blue Cobbler.
Cowboy. Drag, thank you for the 70 Hamster Hewises. Hamster Hewis and the Goois Kabluis. Then you can't beat the Dark Lord anymore. No, there's only one. If you are like with the 3 of them, you should be able to get rid of him. Shikashi. Now he's gonna tell me the 3 stones have been shattered. Find a piece of soup stock? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is pre-oot. You have to help the ladies who are trapped in white. If that's the only way we can do it, then let's do it. Jogano. I'm dropping frames again. Jogano. Yeah, right? Pretty much. Basil.
Lewis, 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 Ilwy, Lewis, 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 Louis, Louis, Lewis, 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 Louis, Lewis, Louis,
Lewis.
Lewis, Lewis, Louis, Lewis, Louis.
That was 7 out of 26.
Lewis, Ilwy, Lewis, 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 Louis, 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 Lewis, Louis, Lewis.
So many Cluises and Sluises. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 Sluises. Now, this world is full of real danger, isn't it? But I think we have to do it. Even though it's not our fault, right? I'm scared, but we have no choice but to beat the Dark Lord. Wow. What a kid with spirit. It won't be fun. Or I'm not going to make fun of him. Okay, he's going to be our save point. His role is to keep track of the event. So I think we come to him to save. Come to him me and tell me the story. That way, if anything happens to you, with my memory, you can come back. Rest assured. Thank you. We'll come again. Ah, so. I just remembered something. Excuse me? That's all it says is excuse me? Basil, thank you for the 50 Hewises. Thank you, Basil. It was a good collection of Hueys. Oh, hey, there's a door on his head. Oh, an anywhere door. Basil, thank you for the 50 Hueys. Hewis. Thank you, Basil, for the 50 Huey Hewis. Otaku, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I've never seen the PSP hammering Harry before. That was interesting. That was an interesting view. Thank you for that raid, Otaku. The Anywhere door. Hewis McQuackerton. That's it. Why don't you use it to go to the place where you... Oh, we can use the Anywhere door to come to him? Is that what he's saying? That's a waste. There's no input to the Everywhere door, but... It happens. That definitely happens. I think we can come back here. Yeah, an Anywhere door. A door that will take you anywhere. Then when it's gone, I'll be back. Okay, let's take the door everywhere and stop the Dark Lord. If I wasn't like this, I would fight with you. We're in the story. We're stuck in the story. We have not started the game yet. But I have to do something. Take me too. Yeah, that's good. Let's stop this together. Well then. Everyone jump in the air at the same time. Okay, the game begins. And it runs pretty good. There's a crouch button, you can crawl. A and B, I think these are different camera styles maybe? Game volume is drowning me out, really. That's interesting. Anyone else feel the same way? Slightly too loud. Damn, these Japanese games are loud as fuck then. Because we turned it down like 6 decibels from the last game, and now we're turning it down another 5. How's that? Is that better? Okay. Why are these Japanese games so loud? Oh my god, why is there so much text in this game? This may have been a mistake. Hey, it's a forgotten thing. Can you make this guy in your head fast? Oh, I forgot. If you take the door everywhere, it's shupats. Oh, okay, we gotta go in the door. I found an anywhere door. Oh, I didn't see what that said. If I have to install a program mid-stream, I'm probably just going to end the stream, Drac. Okay, so we have a character switch. There's the anywhere door. This is the, I think this is our list of collectibles, yep. You can go anywhere just by opening the door. Also, doesn't the text hooker have to, like, work with a certain program or something? I don't know how it works. Yes, I want to save the game. Okay. We got 5 playable characters. Wow, Umida. Look at that water just flowing at me at like 300 miles an hour. From here, it's probably because of the sea. Human beings can't live underwater, so it's hard to move on from here. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, we have action. Just kidding, we have talking. You guys, are you human? Or we came from the human world? I live in this forest. Ah, you guys are the ones? Different from the image. We were changed to this kind of thing so that we couldn't get rid of the Dark Lord. It may not be easy, but we are yours. If you see us, please talk to us. I'm sure it will help. He's not a monster, he's a pocket robot. Dorky. Thank you. Everyone is Nozomi Saigo. Please bring back the sword to help. Yeah, the trees look identical to Mario 64 trees. Those are the same trees. Ladybug. Squished. I saw Ponta having a sword. She's on the other side of the mountain. I lost some health. Okay, these rabbits are destroying me. Can I not jump on them? There we go. You need a lot of health. Although I am also losing a lot of health. Can I swim in this? Rabbit. Ooh, a treasure chest. We got another tool. I don't know what that is, though. He needs it for spraying. It's like a... Oh, I got an arm cannon. Hell yeah, now I have to jump on stuff. It's very round, right? His head is extremely round. It's almost like he's a lot longer, but the collar is like squeezing all of the blood into his head and making it round. They're like bean paste pancakes or something. I forget what they're called. But it's like one of the symbols of Doraemon. Yeah, where you kind of like get bounced backward a little bit. I'm sure there's a game with a hot dog health bar. The 4 symbols of Doraemon. I can just farm these guys for, I don't know what these bells do. But I can just harvest them. Let's move on. Also, We are 6% done. What's up, Sentient Program? Hot dog health bar. Pop-up fast cash. What we have here? What do we have here? Doraemon is Illuminati. Probably. He is from the future. So can anyone use the hand cannon? Like if I... No? So why would I want to use these other characters? Is the mystery I need to solve right now. No, I'm not Illuminati. I'm part of the Burger King Kids Club, actually. Wah! Wah! Oh, health. Oh, like a full one, damn. Yep, evil bunnies. Well, maybe not evil, but just dangerous. Dorayaki. 2 small pancake patties made from castella wrapped around a filling of sweet azuki bean paste. So get it? Like Doraemon? Doraemon. Regular meters in the hot dog fighting game. Base will give you the 50 fruises. Frey Lewis. That's the abbreviation. Thank you, Basehole, for the 50 fruises. So yeah, apparently we finally did get a US dub of Doraemon, but it took until 2014, so that's why these were probably never localized. The shape is because a farmer fried the pancakes in a samurai's gong. Oh. I don't think this would have sold particularly well necessarily. Oh, there's like a big RPG sale on Steam right now, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, there is. What's sale? Why are they doing a sale? What's the sale event? What's your deal, Steam? What's the sale? Talk to me, Steam. What's going on? Oh, it's Golden Week. Is it Golden Week? Is that what it is? And I'm just a weeb and all my wish list is, is Japanese games? Is that why? Collection of Saga for 14 bucks is pretty good. I might have to scoop that. Dungeon Encounters for 1950. Octopath for 30 bucks. That's pretty good. Balan Wonderworld is on sale. Hell yeah. What's up, sales? The first dorayaki were made when a samurai named Benkei forgot his gong upon leaving a farmer's home where he was hiding, and the farmer subsequently used it to fry the pancakes. Okay, what are we doing? Got some platforming to do. The music in this is not bad, but it's kind of weird. Oh, bats. No! No! You're the worst! No! I thought I could make it. Oh, but I found a treasure chest. It was worth it. Just kidding. Big brain plays. Momotaro Jiu Shikubidan has been restored. Something about peaches? It's just a bag of peaches? Did I just find a bag of peaches? I got 5 fruities. If you eat this, you'll be able to hear what you're doing. Trying to see if... No? None of these wieners can equip it. Let's see what the walkthrough that I have says about the items. Peach Boys sealed grain dumplings. We can talk to animals. Okay, now we can talk to animals. Do you want to talk? Nope. Alright, you're dead. I kill you. And the first, what's the air pressured cannon? You can tell your dog to sit. Okay, more specifically, you can understand what animals are saying. You freaking pedants. You freaking pedants. Can you walk with the animals? That remains to be seen. I don't know what the R button does. Let me see what that's doing. R button. Camera operation. A mode is automatic camera that will move and change as you walk, while B camera is more locked camera angle that will keep the main character in the center of the screen. B seems better, based on my experience with games like Castlevania. Oh, this is Ponta. I'm in Ponta-sama's territory. He has the sword. He was seen with the sword. It's Huis. Take my Hisatsu punch. Oh, okay, we definitely got some early 3D platformer issues. This is also a very Bob-omb Battlefield where, like, you can just fall out of the first boss's domain and then it just waits for you to get back. Wah! Yeah. John R. Button. How's Lament of Innocence treating you, Duke? Huh, you guys again. They're not stiff at all. No matter how much I try. It also has platforming. Yeah, I remember getting to the part where you have to use the whip as a grappling hook and just thinking, like, I know why this is in this game, but I wish it wasn't. But other than that, I enjoyed what little I played of it. Gooey Dewey. Does these have 1 billion health? Or is there a trick to this? You have to be above the thing you're whipping off of and it launches you up. That's good. That's definitely how that works. Hisatsu Punch! Oh my god. There we go. My important navel. Remember. Oh shit! Holy fuck! He's dead. I got a fairy stone. Oh, part of a fairy stone. I saw that base hole. Phrases. Also, Brian sounds really old when he said it, too. He's like, phrases. Phrases. Alright, let's go back. Yatta. Yosh, ikeda. Do they say different stuff now? Nope. Guatemala. Guatemalans. Guatemalans. Guacamole. I think I've decided that when I do get back around to playing through the Final Fantasy, or the Saga games, I'm going to replay Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2. It seems a little redundant, but it's been like 2 years, and I feel like most of the people watching the channel these days were not around when I did those, so I think I'm going to redo them. Decompress TTS. I'm sorry you had an annoying day, Basil. I hope that there's ice cream in your future. You know, my mom firmly believed that every day should end with a bowl of ice cream. And I think she was right. Yeah, this bat sucks, though. Dead. Yeah, ice cream is important. Oh, this okay. So this just I thought there was more beyond this part, but I guess not. Spooky Madonna, how's it going? Okay, so let's go over here then. Also, we can upgrade. We have 3 tools now. We have the peach bag. So up to 9%. Oh man, I used to eat a lot of that. It's a door. It seems good. It's a good door. Before this, there is a Shiro Kazanjo in Daichi no Kuni. I don't recommend this. I don't recommend it. We're not ready to go through the door. Half of France for gallons. Half of the Central African Republic. A good stream? What do you mean stream companion game sales? There's a cave over there. But it's blocked. This isn't a big deal. We can't move it with just our power. We need upgrades. We need powerful upgrades. Alright, let's go over here then. Does it need full focus to play? No. No. It does not. Not all the time anyways. There's some tough battles, but it's a pretty slow-paced game. Once upon a time, there was a big bean here. It seems that even a human being could go to whatever fairy world that is. Or a human being did. It seems that he was killed because the power of his life became better. It had been here. It had been here. I gotta find the bean. Oh, who's this guy? Meow. Meow. Toaplan wants a haiku about Fairy World. Well, if I don't push the A button, he's gonna keep doing that. So I better do this fast. Fairy World seems fairly straightforward, and yet where can I find Bean? There you go, Toaplan. Wow. That it? Just wow. It's a child of Pokera. You can... It doesn't mind if we go in its tummy pocket. Oh, we're using the peach bag to talk to it. Okay, we eat the peaches, we can understand it. Let's go in your pocket and go over this mountain. Please. Okay, we got a tailspin. It meows when it jumps. What's up, mollusk? Oh, attack bunnies. I don't think this is working. Well, it is working. It's just got shit for range, so it's not... Oh my god, I'm getting hard. Ah! Is that a ground clam? It's very dangerous here. What's up, Inferno Stew? A gram. Oh, bees. I can see straight through the ground. Why is this yellow? What? Gugu? You had Baba Ganoush. How was it? I've never eaten Baba Ganoush. What's up, John Matrix? It's pretty cute. I'm guessing that the, Yep. Yep. Don't touch the electric purple water. It's pretty cute so far. I think it's fun. The intro was enormously long for someone who can't read Japanese. If I could read Japanese, it'd probably been like 5 minutes. But so far, so good. You get all kinds of cool upgrades all the time. That's neat. I'm in this... Look at this. I'm in this thing's marsupial dragon pocket. That's good. It's very, I don't want to say buggy, right? But between being such an early N64 game and being like a licensed game, you can kind of tell that the developers could have probably used a little bit of polish in some places so far, but I think it's neat. I'm excited to see the other two. Like, this is a pretty good starting point. No! Sometimes this thing can't jump, though. Yes, it is, RG. Yes, it is. There we go. Can I stand in the P? Probably not. I bet there's a platform that's like coming... No? There's a treasure chest over there. Okay, I can stand in the P. We can stand in the P, it's okay. We got paper towels. The Era Tube. Okay, what is the Era Tube? Gotta clean up the pee. Yeah. That's number 12. Let's go to the walkthrough, and number 12 is put this tube into the nose, then you can breathe in water. This game has like Metroid upgrades, which is pretty fucking cool. Even if they're very simplistic, like the idea that you're opening up the world more and more as you find these treasure chests is extremely satisfying to me. I'm about that. Okay, what do the chestnut people have to say? You guys look like the Ohio State mascot, Brutus. Do you know what happened here? I do a lot of bad things, so in the cave, it's been trapped. Speaking of which, I've heard rumors that it's not beautiful. Big nest. Okay, what else is here? About as far as you've seen in the game, Muware? I hope to show you the entire game. I hope to be a strong enough gamer that can show you an entire Doraemon game. Is that it? Is that all that's here? Was there water somewhere in this level? Or am I, like, ping-ponging between different worlds now. He's free. Just in this level, you need to be in the dragon pouch. This level, you need to use the dragon, but the first level we did, he is not in the dragon pouch. He's got good dragon legs. Did you guys see that Twitch is getting rid of friends? You're no longer allowed to have friends on Twitch. Drewy Louie. Yep, sorry, internet friend. You're getting kicked off. I didn't either, Kydrin. I saw the thing and I was like, yeah, okay. That's fine. You could, like, send people friend requests and, like, you could see who they were watching and stuff at any given point. And yeah, you could also block whispers from anybody that wasn't your friend. Era means gills of fish. What's a gill tube? Eratigir. Can we still be friends on YouTube Gaming? Hell no. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think you can either no, it's if you follow somebody. If you follow somebody, then you get whispers from them. But if you're not following them, then they won't be able to whisper you. You are watching Doraemon, MP83, who may have an MSX game? I'm not sure. I don't know. Doraemon. Yeah, if you've whispered someone before, I think you're right. I think you're right, Otaku. If you have a whisper history, a whistory. Eratubu. If you put this in, you'll be able to breathe underwater. Then I'm going to go, even if I can't reach it. Then let's go find the sea. Is that a car? Is that an underwater car? I probably need the car keys. No official ones? Oh man. There's a switch buggy in such a place. It looks like Pepper. Can you fix it? It's pretty badly broken. I'm sorry, I don't think I can fix it. Pretty fun. It's like a light Mario 64 with some light Metroid elements. Like, it's all very kid-friendly and basic, but it's kind of cool that you have to find these like tools that help you go to new places. The world unfolds as you find items. This place is connected to the sea urchin. Oh no, if you go through this, your body will be crushed. I can't help it. Let's turn away. Yeah, this is Metroid 64. This is it. So we got a couple options. By the looks of things. We can go into this ice cave. Or maybe... Yeah. Maybe we can go over here. That was what, when my friend showed it to me for the first time too, that was my thought, was like, oh, like this is kind of like a Zelda game. That's cool. Oh, a treasure chest. What we get? What we get? Gimme. Fade out, wipe in. That's the rule. Marmot. Hello, Marmot. We got the karaoke microphone. The small light. Small light is number 11. Whatever is covered with this light can become small. We shine a light on it and it shrinks. I'd be okay with Jeff Goldblum Samus. Sumaru Raito. This is Doraemon, Razor Ramon. Honey, I shrunk the Japanese cat robot. That's something Nobita would do in the future. He would totally shrink his cat robot. Look at these sea cucumbers. Samus is a bird lady, which means that she has a cloaca. That's something to think about. Wah. Food for thought, yeah. What's up, gal? No? You don't? No? Alright. Well, yeah, your life. You do you. Don't let me tell you what to do. You played Cloaca back on PlayStation. It's coming back, Dorky. They're making a new one. They're making a remaster. Man, there's like bird poop on my garage door, and I can't figure out how they pulled that off, because it's like there's nowhere to like there's like an overhang and then the garage door, so it's like the bird would have to be like pooping while pulling up over the house and just like a strafe. Birds are incredible. They're incredible works of art. Another treasure chest. Is that a new gun? Gene mic. This is actually a microphone. This one is a microphone. Gene mic. The Gene mic. This mic pushes out effectively a mono demonstration, a noisy demonstration. Genetic inflicts a end? Yeah, I'm dropping frames tonight. My internet's real shitty. Through this mic you can sing, but you can't get along with Gene. Also, my phone is trying to translate the picture of the microphone. as a big text that says raw. Okay, so I'm not sure what that does. Yeah, Samus pooped on my garage door, and I don't know how. You got the GBA, Cloaca? Gene Mike. Doraemon cannot jump out of the water. He does not have the, Am I gonna go for the business internet? Fuck him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck him. Oh, another treasure chest. Some kind of time blanket? The time bath. Time blanket. Time time warp cloth. Old things can become new by covering it with this. I bet I can fix the car with that, maybe. Okay, so that's where I came from. Shine that car right up with the time blanket. Hi, Phil Swift here for the time blanket. Eh? A piece of sequel? Oh, then it's just up there. However, I can't get it unless I'm fresh. There's a guy in me who can give me a freshness, so why don't you try it? So, there's a crystal piece above me, but I have to get out of the water somehow to get it, I think is what they're saying. It seems like a lot of these are really like just context, like if you just... I'm learning Japanese, but I'm very, very basic. I have a Google Lens here to translate for me. I don't know why you would want to change characters. Oh. He can sing with the microphone. Okay, that's a good attack. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's the noise I want to make. Alright, let's go back through the anywhere door. Save the game. Let's see if we can fix the car with the time blanket. I still haven't been to the ice cave. You can go there too. to fix the buggy. That's it. I called it. Puzzle genius. Now you just have to put it back in place before it breaks. Okay, it's fixed. One. Thank you. It's a talking car. Ichijiha dono koto ka to omoimashita yo. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Demonstration. He's only talking in like katakana, and so like the app is not translating it for some reason. Yokata. I got it fixed. Turlet should be a Pokemon, a turtle toilet Pokemon. I'm glad you're fixed, Buggy-chan. Ah, Shizuka-san. Shizuka-sen? That's right, Buggy-chan. Did you see a piece of the sword somewhere? Machine voice is often written in katakana. Okay. Wakarimasen ga. Wakarimasen ga. Yeah, I just can't translate what the buggy's saying. That sucks. That sounds interesting. Maybe that Shohin is a piece of the crystal. Okay, let's go race. We have to race to get a crystal. Who's this guy? You look pretty fast. You should race with me. You'll find what you're looking for. It's a man. We gotta do it ourselves. Let's get started. It's just to start with ice cream. We got a racing mini game. Racing against Torpedo Ted. I miss Torpedo Ted. They need to bring him back. Torpedo Ted doesn't get enough game time. Kind of does with those trumpets, yeah, like the MIDI trumpets. I sure hope I'm going the right way. Oh shit! Life comes at you fast. If you don't stop to smell it once in a while, then it's family. quarter-mile family. That's a prize. Sad goal. Oh, you had this when you were a kid, Akashi? That's really cool. Yeah, we got a kart racing minigame, Duke. If you feel uncomfortable, give me more money. Oh my god, back here? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All because I fell off that bridge at the end. Alright. I'll charge my phone a bit while we do this action sequence. Underwater car, boo 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 boo. You never beat this game, oh. I will avenge you, Akashi. I will defend your honor. Hopefully. Probably not, Duke. I don't know. I think I might take a break from Japanese games after this show. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Happy goal. You've cheated. There's no way I could give it to you. Gusun. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll be improved at, like, racing games. There's no way I'm gonna come out of, like, Command & Conquer and StarCraft better. I mean, I guess I can't be any worse at RTS, so... I'll give it to Nichan. Nichan is faster than me. What does that say? Submarine? Is this submarine juice? What's up, Sonananton? Shinkai cream. Submarine cream. Okay. Submarine cream. Oh, we can use it. We put it on. It's like suntan lotion. We put it on and we can go to low depths. We can go to the crushing zone. Yeah, I think as time goes on, I'll probably be getting better at everything on the 64. I would say yes. Maybe. Hopefully. We all live in the submarine cream. Submarine cream. Put on submarine cream. This is very hot and can't be missed. Shinkai Kurimu. If you apply this cream to your body, it can be used for any kind of hot water. Or high pressure water. It's a rumor there's a ghost in the sea. A ghost? I'm not scared. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I think it's going to depend on the representation, right? Like, there's so few shmups on the N64 that, you know, I won't really have a chance to hone that skill. I'm not terribly good at shmups, but I only need to use that skill like twice, and then I can move on with my life. Until it's time for the Turbo Graphics complete works. Well, that's the thing, Schemos. I'm never gonna stop gaming. Two of them, right, Lance? Star Soldier and Doraemon. There's someone to talk to down here. That I do agree with. Like, I think because I'm always playing new games and I have to like learn new control schemes and just sort of like turn them into muscle memory, I think that I can adapt to things more quickly. Like I can pick things up faster that require hand dexterity, because I'm always kind of teaching myself like this button means this. You know, when you start a game for the first time, especially if you don't play a lot of games, you tend to like stand still and like push a button and throw a punch and push a button and jump, and you're like, oh, okay. But like, you know, if you've played, you know, a Super Nintendo platformer, if you've played 10 of them, you can pick one up and probably assume like this is the run button, this is the jump button. I think my hands will be more buff. Maybe if I work out more. Yeah. But I think it's one of those things where I think it probably keeps my brain fresh, learning new things via just like game controls or like game mechanics. By trying new games all the time, I think it helps keep my brain active in like a learning mode, to where parts of it are like receptive to details and like working out simple concepts quickly. Do I learn how to play racing sims? Not terribly. Maybe if I had like a $3,000 motion seat steering wheel harness. Because that's how you get me. I'm a sucker for peripherals. You get me, you sell me the motion seat and like the steering wheel and everything, and then I'm in. But just on the controller, meh. Why is that upside down? What happened? Ugh. Oh, please help me. My dad was trapped in the boat. I have a wheel. I've got a pretty nice wheel, actually. He's trapped. That's right. To help out, use the Tenjo Shonyuseki. You have to close the water. That way you should be able to get rid of the freshness and the swell. But I can't get up to Riku. Then we'll go instead. Thank you. Yeah, I have a... What is it? Thrustmaster G500? I think. Or is it the T300 RS? Which one is it? It's the one that they came out with for Gran Turismo 5. I think it's the T500 RS. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got. Man, the trance vibrator. Such a stupid meme. Your nickname in college was the trance vibrator? Feels kind of warm in here. I feel hot. I have that game. I've never played it. I've never played driving emotion types. I don't think it's supposed to be a sex toy. It's just like, it's a vibrator. So people gonna put vibrators in places that they enjoy to put vibrators. Like, that's the human condition, isn't it? Interesting. So where does this go then? This doesn't seem necessary at all. It goes up. I wasn't expecting up. Why did it go up? I'll have to stream it someday. Understand firsthand. Exactly, Lance Boyle. I don't think I was. I don't think I was. I was mostly there for Duke development tonight. Oh, big crabs. Nope, okay, I can't talk to him. Unkillable crabs. I got a pirate flag. Interesting. Can't do anything with that. It did come with a washable bag? Okay, well maybe it is for the sex then. Maybe it is for the sex time then. Yeah, just Doraemon's fucking... It's one of those, like, air cannon things, I think, is what it's supposed to be. Wow, 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 wow. For your hand or feet. A 360 wheel. Oh god. A slide puzzle where you have to use the Soul Reaver block moving animations to move anything around. where there are enemies endlessly spawning. You try to move blocks around, and you can only see the actual state of the puzzle by climbing up above it, which takes 3 whole minutes and involves a finicky camera. So Soul Reaver, I think you're just describing Soul Reaver. I'm pretty sure you're just talking about the game Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, which I fucking hate. Yeah, 270 was the first wheel I had that I used to play Need for Speed 1 on. And then the T500 is 900, but the nice thing about it, when I was really fucking with it super hard, I had a version of MAME that was like steering wheel, kind of built for steering wheel usage. And I could go into the Logitech. The nice thing about the Thrustmaster wheel, the T500, the nice thing is you can go into the drivers and set the gate. You can set the rotation. So based on which arcade game I was playing, I would look up like how much degrees of turning the arcade wheel had, and I could lock it into those degrees, which would kind of get the sensitivity right. You can also set it so that it gives you more fight as you steer into that maximum range. Such a good wheel, man. Such a good wheel. No Soul Reaver on N64. Thank Christ. Thank fucking Christ. Mystic upgrade. No, Soul Reaver 1 is PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast. Soul Reaver 2 is PS2. Do I need a different character here, maybe? There are some similarities to the Goemon engine here, where like you can't change characters while you're moving, or like while you're jumping. I think I might be missing an item. Oh, what? Yeah. You beat Soul Reaver, John Matrix? You're a better gamer than I am. All my alerts, every alert. Yeah. Just get different streamers to do it, and then just have it on an alert poll. Randomize it. This game's dope. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
$70 bits.
Oh boy, Basil, thank you for the
70 bits and
Hey, you're unfriending me in a couple weeks? That's okay, John Matrix, I understand. I understand, John Matrix, I forgive you. Alright, I don't think I can... Maybe I gotta go to the ice cave first. I'm gonna wait for Doraemon to sink to the bottom. Ikuda. Ice cave. Mystery. Round avatars? Will they be like hexagons if you have an NFT? I hope so. Yep, that was pretty much my Soul Reaver experience too, Tex. It's pretty identical. And when I asked anybody who liked the game, like, why is this game held in such high regard? And like, oh, the story and like the atmosphere. Notorious Lar, thank you for the 4 months. And I was like, what if you don't care about that, though? Like, all discoveries and crewmates in Skies of Arcadia. Nice Gear Strike. You reave what you soul. Before this, there is a place for Umi no Kuni. Somehow it's really cold. Yeah, because the joint venture is an ice cube made from ice cubes. Haction. What? It's too cold to go in. No, Doraemon says let's go. Nope. Doraemon says no. Doraemon says invisible wall. So maybe we do need to go down here and do something. Maybe I missed something. Thought IDOS did them all. Oh, well, those are both Crystal Dynamics. Well, no, wait. Core Design is Tomb Raider. Crystal Dynamics is Soul Reaver. So Gex is really... If you don't like Soul Reaver, you shouldn't like Gex. Or if you love Gex, you gotta play Soul Reaver. I like Final Fantasy VII, but honestly, most of the reason why I like JRPGs is because I like I like it when the number goes up, and I like the music. You know, I'll play any game if it's got kick-ass music. So. Oh, this is a hole. I thought it was a rock. Oh. Well, that's not useful. Suspicious triangular hole. Mama always told me to not jump into the triangle hole. That it does, Schemo. That it does. Although I think I was pretty bad at the whole materia thing, to be honest. I don't think I understood how to utilize that system well at all, but still beat the game. More triangle holes. What's with these triangle holes? Deep tissue brain massage. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, I think materia is supposed to make it so that you don't have to do jobs, but I 100% loaded up one of my characters with all the summon materia, and she was my summoner. Like, that's probably not the most optimal way to do it. But the junction system, though. What's the point of this platform? I don't think so, Duke, no. Okay. Yeah, the problem with junctions is it's way too easy to optimize too early. It is way too easy to just, like, build your junction out at the start of the game and then never cast magic and be a god for the whole game. And the only thing stopping you from doing that is that a lot of people don't understand junctioning on their first playthrough of 8. I would play a Final Fantasy that had Crystarium, JP, Dress spheres. I'd play that. I'd be all over that shit. Yeah, you really, honestly, Gears, like, it's something that it just doesn't make sense, I think, until the second time you play the game. Then you're just like, oh. That's it. We're soft locked. Yeah, pretty much, Duke. Farm magic spells, time magic spells to the right stats, and then only ever cast magic if it's like a same turn pull. Alright, how... What am I missing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Alright, well maybe I can use the shine light on this rock. The shrink light or whatever. Yep, I was right. Small light. See, I always felt that 10's battle system was a regression. The fact that they went back to like full-on like mega turn-based, it always felt like a huge step backward to me. Like it was good, but I found it less interesting that you could just swap characters whenever you want into the battle and like you know the turn order and it's all totally turn-based. There's a trick in this time, and if you press the button well, I will recommend it earlier. However, I can't say that it's not a match. Boop, boop. It's kind of funky. I think that's the defining characteristic of Final Fantasy, personally, is that it's always different. Dude. Wow. Yeah, right, Schemo? Like, Dragon Quest is definitely the opposite. Like, Dragon Quest is always the same. For better or for worse, you know what you're getting with Dragon Quest. Dragon Dragoon Quest Junior. Hmm? What's up, Hyoco? We got a puzzle. Puzzraemon. It seems that once it's done, you can't undo it. Playing games? Yeah, I feel you. I got a deadline I gotta do tonight, and I don't want to do it. But, you know, if I play video games instead, then I'll be happy. Maybe I've just never played Dragon Quest long enough to get into the meat of that, because, like, I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8, but I've only ever finished 1. And it always just felt like very much the same basic JRPG template. What if playing games is the thing I should be doing? Man, that sounds like the dream. That sounds like the best life I could live. What am I doing? Yeah, 2 had party members. Land of confusion. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. I'm studying Japanese right now, your worst nightmare. I'm trying to learn Japanese. I'm using Google Lens on my phone to translate the text, but I'm learning some basics. I can read most of the characters, even if I don't know what words they're saying right now. At the moment. Can I do this dance? Okay, so it's like... This is my immersion course, yeah. I mean, it does feel extremely satisfying whenever I see something and I'm just like, oh, I know what that says. Well, that is a great feeling. Forehead aesthetic. How are you doing, worst nightmare? How are you doing tonight? There's a way to make these switches go up and down, and I think it has to do with the direction you jump onto them from, which is really weird. Just lurking? Nice. Yeah, he has a round-ass head, Gear Strike. No ears, just round. What games do you think aren't going to get translated, Helical? Oh! Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so we need to use the what is that, like the moon? The moon symbol? Okay, I get it. I get it. I finally understand. This moves that wall back and forth. Nani desu ka? Tokyo Twilight Busters. Yeah. I mean, I could pick a different character. Shio. Is this better? Graduating undergrad yourself in 3 or 4 weeks? Congratulations. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I hear you. I think the solution is to just get rich and pay someone to translate them for you, and then you don't have to worry about it. Also, hi, Aaron. I don't think I said hi to you in chat tonight. Hi, Aaron. The skeleton's diploma. Okay, I finally solved the puzzle. Okay, we got some combat. We got a tree with bees. The old bee tree. Oh boy. This is 3D platforming at its apex right here. Are these guys respawning? Is this the tree of infinite wasps? Ah. I don't have a degree, Shio. Maybe they'll give me an honorary degree in Nintendo 64 when I'm done with this. $45 degrees. That's a cute answer, Drag. Rakan Haya. Thank you for the follow. Treasure chest! We got a happy bomb. A happy hand grenade. Okay, this is probably someone's weapon. Probably the girl character. Third Lightning, thank you for the follow. Fake hand grenade. When thrown, there's a tremendous blinding flash to defeat them by frightening them. That's hers, right? It's gotta be hers. Yep. We got her a weapon. Got weapons for 3 of the 5 characters now. Big ups to good dads. Welcome to the chat. Rakantaya, how you doing? This seems too slow and cumbersome to use. Like maybe it's got specific uses, but I'm not into that kind of combat. That's a little bit much. Can I get up there? Probably if I go around. The Sasuke bomb, yeah. Seems that way. Okay, alright. River platforms. Oh no. Oh no, I blew it. Wait, can I go this way? I'm saying she should bowl it. You should bowl the bombs. Doesn't matter who's using them. Bowl the bombs. Can I not change characters now? There we go. Doesn't look like anybody can get out of the water. Yeah, being able to preview where it lands is important for sure. Midterm season, but thankfully all your exams are online. There you go. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. I got a ring. I got a Sonic ring. The street co-op. Oh. Something hoop? Some kind of hoop? The pass-through hoop. This hoop, when applied, so you can put this on a wall and then go through the wall. I don't know where I'm going to use that, but what's yellow and equivalent to the axiom of choice is Zorn's lemon. I don't get it. I'm not smart enough. I don't know my math. It's Doraemon. Yes, it is. Sports ball is. It's sports ball is. No, 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 meow, meow. And if you like this game, good news. There's 2 more Doraemon games on the N64. Zorn's lemma. Oh, this is classic N64 shit right here. I just want to go straight. There is no camera angle that will let me do that. They're all cocked a little. There we go. You gotta wiggle it in. Neurogabu. Hello. Ugh. That's right, John Matrix. That's right. I whispered to the N64. Big jump. Ooh. Imagine you're some Japanese kid who just got like a brand new N64 and he gets this game and he's just like, oh my god, there's 32 secret tools to collect. What the fuck? Look at the size of this bird. Do you want to talk? Wait, what? He doesn't want to talk. partially ordered set containing upper bounds for every chain necessarily contains at least one maximal element. Oh, a crystal piece. It's been a while since we got one of those. Okay, all I can think of is that maybe you can use the pass-through hoop to go on the wall that has the pirate flag on it. Those are facts, gal. Those are facts. Fucking Birdland. Or maybe I can use it to go through this door. It's a good idea, and it's blocking the way to the mountain. Yep, that's where the hoop goes. Sorry if I'm dropping so many frames tonight. Now I can get to the other side. I don't know why I'm dropping so many frames tonight, but I have dropped many frames tonight. There must be one of the Dark Lord's something something in here. Everyone, be careful. Oh, is this a boss fight? It's got scary music. Oh, real quick. The Dark Lord's Dork Lard. 2, 3, 7, 9, 10, 11. Got 11 tools. 34% complete. Estimated. And Kay drew this when I was playing NBA Hang Time. I think it was when I was playing NBA Hang Time. That's Weenie. That's not Dino. That's Weenie. Are you trying to say that all racks look alike? Doraemon versus the Jawas. Oh, the king is frozen. Daichi no Osamadan. There's so much text in this game that the translator's just like, yeah, I was going to tell you what that says in English, but I'm not going to translate it. I can do that. Stone sculpture. He wasn't like this before. Or I didn't have one of these before. It's kind of strange. There's a really strong aura around. I'm a little disappointed, but let's move on or something. Yeah, I need to give Deep Space Nine a chance one of these days. Wizard, Black Mages, King of Earthworld. Thank you, Akashi. Wow. I'm pretty sure Doraemon can't touch lava. I don't think he's got a special lava tool. The Dark Lord is here. It's very hard on her body. Very strong body. Saw it. Just because the stones fell on my head. I'm sure his Jakuten will be there. Well, isn't the magma a hindrance? It's okay. We will lower the magma. Please help me to keep the Mao Nobuka sealed away. A zombie is like your average episode of Deep Space Nine. Slow and stupid. Wow. Damn. This outfit used to be yellow. Oh, that's a... What? The Olympic torch is chasing me! How much? What's the rate, Gao? Are we just ignoring this? If I shoot it enough, will it die? Very well then. Let's move on. I think so, Shio. I think that's generally how this works. No, I have to kill this thing. Maybe you have to throw a bomb in there. No, that's not doing it. Oh. No. Glover's deleted your save twice now. Aren't you playing the PC port, Miles? Oh, it's dead. Weird. You're playing on an EverDrive. Oh, okay. By the way, don't forget, folks, speaking of Glover, the N64 Game Revival forum is still live for the next two days. It's live for 2 more days, 48 hours. So if you want to bring back a game that we 100%ed before game number 80 and 100% it again, you can, once per viewer, you can nominate a game and one will be chosen at random to be the champion game, and we'll 100% it again. Is that 3 treasure chests? Those are mimics. These always gotta be mimics. There's no way. There's no way. I gotta do it. Mimic! Which one is the real one? That one. Glover was pretty good. It just had a bug where it kept deleting my save, so I had to beat the whole game in one stream. One, like, 11-hour stream. Okay, that is the... something mountain? Echo Mountain. Echoing speech repeats. The echo can increase. A mega pint. Oh, there's 2 real chests. Aha! The key to this. Is that a tool? Does that count as a tool? No, it doesn't. Good. It's just deleting the slot, not all the save data? Yeah, no, that's what happened to me too, Miles. You, all the other saves stay there, and the one that you saved on is a blank file, right? That's exactly what happened to me. What if my copy of Glover is fake? What if it's like a copy protection thing? That doesn't make sense, though, because where did the save files come from? Yeah, it's a real shame we didn't get Glover 2, because it's a good first step. Nah, trust me, I looked all over. There are some known save deletion bugs, but that's not what was happening to me. Oh, check out this dude. Haha, totally fake and XD. Wow. I don't think humans can reach this point, but here you are. I tell you, I can't hear your splash. With this axe. This axe will make you a maple? He's gonna cut me down like a maple tree with his axe? Huge chest. Huge chested boss. I don't know if it's way better than expected. I expected it to be pretty decent. Ah. Oh my god, I can't jump. Sometimes having projectiles on the screen like just eats your jump input. My health is low. He seems to be mad though. So maybe I am hurting him. impossible to tell, though. There's like no real feedback on whether or not you're damaging something. Uh-oh. There's a Doraemon mystery dungeon? Oh, that sounds fucking cool. What's it for? PS1, huh? Oh, I'm dead. I lost my first life. Oh my god! That's a penalty. Massive mega penalty. I still have all the stuff though, right? Yeah, I still got all the stuff. So what I should do is save. I should save now. Makai no Dungeon. Huh. So yeah, not an official mystery dungeon, but that's still really cool. I should probably take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll try this boss again. Ugh, it's time to stretch. It's time to gird up and stretch. Everybody stretch. And go to the freezer, get a bowl of ice cream. Okay. We'll be back in a few minutes. Time to poop. Time to stretch. Time to do all those things. Time to vote. If you haven't voted to revive an N64 game, now is the time to do that. I'm looking at the results here. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yes. Fascinating. Okay. Alright, folks. I'll be right back. Take care. Stay safe. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I had an idea. The monster said something about not hearing me. And I just got that echo thing right before fighting him. So maybe you have to use a specific character. Like that guy, because he makes noise, right? We'll see. That's what I'm thinking. Let's start the timer back up. 2 hours, 50 minutes into this game, and we're probably about a third of the way done. I think that's an accurate assessment. Hi, Liz. How are you today? Good to see you. Everyone's favorite goblin. I'm also going to try not to lose so much, well, never mind. Do I just take a death? Like, shit. Well, it's pretty good. It's kind of like a adventure game platformer hybrid. Lots of upgrades, but mostly used to solve puzzles. There's just no feedback on that. That's rough. Doraemon gun is weak. What is that Bert and Ernie emote? L. Damn, savage. It shoots fart air. Yeah, but like cat fart air is pretty potent. But yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. And it's not blowing me away, but it's extremely solid. It's satisfying. This is, I would say it's maybe not as good as Castlevania 64, but probably better than Chameleon Twist. I don't know. I'm not sure, Shio. I lose the 1 CC, that's what happens. Is this hitting him? I don't think it's hitting him. Yay! It's hitting you, internet friend? I'm sorry. What does the walkthrough say about the echoing speech repeats? The echo can be increased. Can I like charge this? No? What does this do? Genetic microphone. Uh-oh. Ah! Damn, you have some cool sex, Helical. I don't say this to just anybody, but it sounds like you're having some cool sex. Oh no, my health. Oh no, my health again. Fuck. No, stop it! Why is a candle immune to lava? That should be a candle's weakness. Get away from me! Maybe he'll say something different. Damn, that's cool. You know what they say, condoms are like sunglasses for your dinger. Did you come back again without being hard? Stiff? There's no free time to play with you. I'll help you quickly. Alright. I'm gonna try and reflect his stuff back at him, see if that works. Nope. Nope. Incorrect. He said I came back without being stiff. And that he doesn't have time to play with me. Maybe someday we'll have N64 cooking streams, Schemo. And we can eat dorayaki while playing Doraemon. He's not charging me this time, which is nice. What was that sound? What's making that sound? Oh. Is it that fucking candle? Did I say something about making the rocks fall on the head, too? Is this some kind of puzzle boss? What if I just leave? Charge into the lava. He won't do it. Well, I seem to have broken him. So if he just has a shitload of health, this should be good. And if it's not a question of having a shitload of health, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This doesn't seem right. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, your boy Doraemon's fucking dead. Game over. How many crystal pieces are there of each crystal, I wonder? I couldn't find that in my research. Okay, well, maybe I have to go somewhere else first. I don't have the bean yet. I didn't find the bean. I wish this attack didn't suck so bad. I didn't do anything here besides find that one item, and then I just left. There's gotta be something more to do here, right? I think I found the Era tube. The Gill tube. Oh, this is new. Someone is here? I'm asking you. I want you to do it. I won't do anything wrong anymore, and I'll give you a piece of the crystal. Really? But how do you open it? If you use this door, you'll be able to open it. Frame droppage! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Large lad. Look at the size of this lad. He's huge. Oh, I didn't read that. Fuck. I don't know about that. If you feel uncomfortable, catch it and try it. I missed the first thing he said. So I'm just gonna follow him. Come back. Mew. Yeah, that was a giant bunny. There he is. Ah, I found it. I can't get rid of you anymore. I'm sorry. I'll give you a crystal. I want you to forgive me. Yes. Yes. Crystal piece. So it's safe to assume that each stage is supposed to end with a crystal piece. And I'm just doing a real shit job at finding them. Is that safe to assume? Could be a rat. Could maybe be a rat. Doraemon. Did I get a crystal piece from this area? Wasps' nests. Nope, I gotta push all the buttons. I've never beaten a Doraemon game. This is gonna be my first one. I've played a few of them. I used to play one on the Super Nintendo a lot. I used to play the Game Gear one a lot. Hmm? Yeah. Almost, Kydrian. Almost. I've been basing the percentage mostly off of the tool list and not factoring in the fairy gems, because I don't know how many pieces there are of each one. But I think I've got 3 pieces of the green one. The star door is closed. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. How do I turn this off? What's the secret? I don't quite know what the secret... Oh. Weird. Apologies tonight for all the dropped frames, everybody. I don't know why it's happening. I can only wish that it wasn't. Please forgive my latent ass. Ah, hell. You do have to push all 3 of them. For some reason I thought it was only 2 of the 3. Oh, it's because the star one has to be up. That's why. Thank you for the clip, John Matrix. Doraemon is a robot. Blow fire. He's a robot. He's a cat-like robot, I think, is the way that he describes himself. An earless cat robot. He is from the future. He's from the far-off 22nd century. Oh, that's the right amount of movement speed right there. Check out that. That's good. Every day I'm shuffling. Because you're too powerful, Helical. He's got some pretty genie-like powers, yeah. We gotta kill this big bird. One bell. I'm rich. Oh yeah, Jean Reno is the perfect casting. Alright, let's explore a couple areas we haven't been to in a minute here. They're so big. Womp, 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 womp. Doraemon, jellyfish hunter. Extra life. That's a lot of work to go through to get one extra life. You have to kill 100 enemies and collect the thing they drop. And then you can have one extra life. Or you can just avoid combat as much as possible in this game. Dealer's choice. Is that a new wizard outfit from Rig? He needs a hat with a chin strap so he doesn't get it slammed off all the time. That's what he needs. Chin strap wizard hat. Shin Megami Tensei. There's gotta be something else you can do here, but I think you need to have some kind of swimming ability or something. Some way to get out of the water. Without that, I don't know how you would make any more progress. This guy says something about, like, freshness or something. There's a piece of crystal right up there. I can't get it unless I'm fresh. There's a guy in me who can give me freshness, so why don't you try it? What does it mean to be fresh? How does one attain freshness? I hope Rig gets 6,000 more followers soon. Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh, it is an attack. Do-do-do. Okay, I think I'm missing something. Let's go back through the anywhere door. Save the game. Soul Reaver tonight. No! No, don't! What's up, Rig? Anything but that. I need to find a way into the ice cave, too. It is right next to me. My copy of Soul Reaver is right here, where my finger is right now. I'm touching it. Because I need to play it. I need to get through it. Someone paid me to beat it. I need to honor my debts. I think I'd probably rather do the single playthrough of Soul Reaver, but I would bitch the whole time. I would be a whiny baby the entire time. Yeah, so this is the ancient lore of this channel. Back in, from about 2012? 2012, I want to say, maybe 2013, up to 2019. The focus of this channel was very creatively called The Backlog, and the way it worked is the top 3 donors each month got to choose between 1 and 4 games that I would have to play through, and a lot of people picked RPGs, and so the backlog got really fucking gigantic. And when I started working a real job again, I was like, sorry guys, I can't do this anymore, I retire. I think I've been streaming since 2010 or 2011. I found some ancient Facebook notification or Facebook post that was like, hey guys, I'm going live. So yeah, I think that this is like year 11 or 12 of me streaming. But there's a link in the panels to all the games that I still owe people. There are, I think like 130 something left. Yeah, it is really fascinating, Bookwork. I agree. I played a lot of games, man, that I did not want to play. I beat Plock twice. I beat I Want to Be the Bashi. I beat, what else did I beat Fester's Quest. We played through a lot of video games. All the NES Ninja Gaidens. It's a lose-lose. What if I sing to the crabs? They don't seem to be into it. The thing that I don't like about Soul Reaver more than anything, like, the box puzzles are annoying, sure. The platforming can be a pain, agreed. The thing that I dislike about Soul Reaver the absolute most is that combat is so laborious. It's such a chore to fight anything in that game. What do I do with these crabs? Do you have to like sneak up behind them?
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Glad to see you're finally playing Elden Ring.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Flygon, for the 70 bits. Solid Snack. Oh, he sings something different when he sings while jumping. Solid Snack wants a haiku about Soul Reaver. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver is one of the few games that I loathe. There you go, Solid Snack. Ah, oh, Can't even bounce on these guys. What is the story with these crabs? Ah. Yeah. You need to be able to read what's on screen on a rig stream. Okay, crabs are invincible. Crabs are undefeated. Can I, like, clip the camera through this wall? That would be useful. Oh shit, there's treasure back there. I gotta get in there. How do I get in there? This is crucial. You did QA on Ripley's Believe It or Not. Hell yeah. Oh, the shame. Bug discovery. It's okay, Bavork. I still love you. Ikimasu. John Matrix wants a haiku about Stop El Dorado. I went to my mom's friend's house one time. He had both Inca, EcoQuest. There you go, John Matrix. There's your haiku. Okay, his dad is stuck in the ship. MCOG? The Mysterious Cities of Gold. I gotta get over there. I gotta get up there. Swifty. John Matrix is in my T-Mobile Fave 5. What if it's like one of the characters can climb and none of the other ones can? And it's like, if you were a Doraemon superfan, you'd be like, oh yeah, Nobita's always climbing trees. I bet he can climb this mast. It does not appear that that is the case. Oh, that was a weird... That was like a trippy little visual there. Ikimasu. Can you, like, crawl up these? Nope. How do I do this? What do I do? Oh, hold up. No! There's a cave up there! No! The camera is just your eyes. So you have to open your third eye to see in the third dimension that 3D platformers present. That's the secret. There is stuff to do in this, and I just don't know. Activate the skull and crossbones button to raise the wall in here. Nope. Alright, I'm out of ideas, which means... Ultima 5. I need to get that for the NES. I have a decent selection of console Ultima games, but I need Ultima 5 for the NES. Thank you for the clip, Flygon. I think the secret is I gotta figure out how to beat this boss. I gotta figure out how to beat this boss. Rejected pile. Oh, the shame to be in the rejected pile. See, you know what I do is I just never request sound clips. That way I'm never disappointed. You only own Ultima 5 in box. You figured out the puzzle, Quicks? Ultimate? Yeah, I know. I know a NegCon. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like it would just disintegrate in people's hands all the time, but yeah, it'd be cool while it worked. Who here likes Shadow Lords? Do you guys think Shadow Lords are cool? Press the yes button on your keyboard if you like Shadow Lords. Shadow Lords rule, okay? Got me there. You got me there. Boo boo. Boo boo. Beep beep. Yeah, that's not great. The no feedback on attacks is something that I wish were different about this game for sure. $80, huh? And will probably work. Sounds good. Yeah, that's kind of their deal. They make it a box. That was like the turnoff when I first played Ultima 5 on the NES. I was like, this is a lot uglier than Ultima 3 and 4 on the NES. I never really dug the isometric, because everything, it's not just that it's isometric, it's like everything is presented flat, like top down, but the characters are all diagonal for some reason, or something like that. It was always confusing to me. I was never a fan of the post Ultima 4 look. Mega Man got to 6, yeah. No, only play the NES version. I'm not a PC gamer. I play games on video game systems where the game is the star, not spreadsheets or internet browsers.
$70 bits.
Oh boy.
Ultimately for the SSSSSSSSSS Sega Master System.
Flygon, thank you for the 70 unreleased games. Yeah, there's a few 4s on the NES, but I think yeah, Mega Man got the highest. Dark Secret. I want to see Dark Secrets. It's isometric rotated 45 degrees. What? What? Weird. What would I replace key cards in Doom with to improve the game? Yeah, either objectives, either some kind of objectives that you have to do in each level, or alternatively, make it so that all you have to do is kill a certain number of demons in each stage, like a kill bounty board. You know, kill X number of imps and kill X number of Doom Marines and kill X number of Caco demons. And once you do that, then you can exit the stage. And so then the stage exploration would be about resource harvesting. It'd be about finding places to get ammo and like armor and health packs and stuff. Why? You know what? Fuck this. He is singing, yeah. This isn't working. Alright, that's not working. Let's check the Bad Machine translation of the walkthrough and see if someone says something a little more sensible. Talaka, thank you for the follow. Games with jumping voices. Guanye. I'm dropping so many frames tonight. Okay, well, it looks like I can't read if there's dialogue about this boss without spoiling the boss by reading the walkthrough, so... Let's put them in his intro. Stuffing them all in his Doraemon pocket. Hey, 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 time to get serious. Hey, hey. Time to get serious. Hey, 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 hey. The worst for me was always Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because they made like 15 of the characters say the same shit. So you'd be playing a match and it's just like, eat this, take that, eat this, take that, eat this, eat this. was very hard here. I have to figure out a way to break his... I saw it. Just because the stones fell on my head, I really wanted to. What is... That's got to be a poor translation. Weapons won't work to clear him away. Yet, for me to see that I will enjoy on top of his head like rock falls on him when he comes. A terrible pain this will cause. So maybe I have to jump on him? Maybe he's telling me to jump on him. Maybe I gotta jump on this dudo. Dudo. No, my bell, my bean jam pancake. I'm gonna jump on your fucking head. Mash triangle around 921,000 times. That's a lot. That's a lot of triangles. That's like 2.7 million lines. And 2.7 million vertices. That's pretty cool. I think I figured it out. That was easy. Take this. Yeah, that's... I needed a second translation to kind of clear that up. I needed a second opinion. Otsutsu. I found my horns on my Achilles heel. I found his Achilles heel. No good. Ugh, no. Please clap. Oh, fuck yeah! We saved the king. We beat Mao Nobuka. Thank you for that. Thank you for beating Mao Nobuka. Thanks to that, it seems the magic has melted. Daiichi no Osama. It was Gobuji. No, that's okay, Left Empty. Please enjoy your night. You are not my personal translator. I appreciate it though. Haboji. The Devil's Servants. Okay. I know Mao. I don't know Buka. He's a servant of the Dark Lord. Oh, isn't this Princess Corona? That's what happened to you. Mao's work, isn't it? I'm fine. You're stuck. Go Buji Data. You were safe. Thanks to you, the spell has melted, but... I don't think it's going to shake at all. Mr. Woody says that if you're a mother, you can make her sick. That's probably not. I heard... the fairy power. Are you going to defeat the Mao? I'm going to seal him. Alright, then maybe I can do it. However... the crystal shards are in 3 pieces. Then here. This seems to be somehow... oh my god. I'm going to go to Daiichi. A new species of gonad fungis. Hopefully that's a kind of fungus and not a fungus on the gonad. I want to talk food. I had Indian food for dinner tonight. I had chicken korma. It was delicious. I wish I had more. Let's revive the brilliance of the stones again. Okay, one of the stones is revived. See if this is the case. However, because of the power of the soul... food 64. It's not as bright as it used to be. To get rid of the Dark Lord... first of all, don't let him out. It's a big deal, but this is the reason. No. Do your best for humanity. You guys are Nozomi Saigo. Ooh, I should have gotten tandoori chicken. Damn, I forgot to get tandoori chicken. Shit. That would have been so good, John Matrix. Normally I don't get the korma. Ern always gets the korma. Normally I go with either a tikka or a butter chicken, but... tomorrow is a new day. What's up, B names? Damn, now I want tandoori chicken. My mouth is watering. Why isn't there a 24-hour tandoori chicken restaurant? Yes, we'll try it. Thank you. Please protect the people. Okay. Well. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, but if I open a 24-hour tandoori chicken restaurant, then I'm going to be there 24 hours a day. I'll never get to stream. Careful what you wish for. Unless you guys are trying to get me to stop streaming. In which case, clever girl. Nintendoori 64 chicken. Can I go into the ice zone now? John Matrix, thank you for the 50 tandoories.
Yummy yummy tandoori in the mouth. Tastes so nice. Yummy yummy tandoori. Tandoori 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 tandoori
Doritan. That sounds like a mascot, like a Japanese mascot for Doritos. Vindaloo. Thank you, John Matrix. John Matrix, do you want to go out and eat tomorrow? Me and you go out to dinner? What do you think? You want to go to dinner with me tomorrow, John Matrix? Where do you want to go? You want to get like a big French dip sandwich? 7 naan bread? Oh, you want to get Indian? Okay. Who's paying? Chat's paying. I'd say Raid Shadow Legends is paying, but I've already used all that money. So Raid Shadow Legends is not paying. Alright, Left Empty. Have a good one. I've never had a Donair before. I'd like to have a Donair. Oh, what's that? Mini Doraemon. When did I get this? Okay, hang on. Mini Doraemon. Mini Doraemon. Mini Doraemon. The real thing they are just like the secret tool is revealed in entirely a mini size. Huh? What? Raid Tandoori Legends. You can get secrets, but all are mini size. You can get secrets. What? Okay, let me get a second opinion on what the king said when I freed him. Evil King seal to break. Additionally, Earth's Fairy Spirit stone pieces. All 3 are necessary. Also, besides Earth Fairy Spirit stone fragments, enough there needs to be. Okay, so we have to go to like the Earth realm. Is there a 24-hour chicken business at all? Like, I could go to Jack in the Box right now. Can't even go to Carl's Jr. anymore. They used to be 24 hours. They haven't been since the pandemic. At least not the one by my house. Can you imagine like a kick-ass like 24-hour like rotisserie chicken restaurant? Like a 24-hour Boston market where you could just eat a fucking family dinner at 4 in the morning by yourself? There's a reason those don't exist. Look at this good jump animation. Okay, so, I had an idea and I lost it. Yeah, that's criminal. Denny's should not be allowed to close. Those people are stuck there forever. What was my idea? What in the freak was my idea? I had a freaking idea. What's up, Dr. Jordo? I ate the bean! Where's the bean? Two, 3, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What's 13 divided by 32, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's 40%. I estimate that this game is 40% complete. What's the city that goes to bed early? The city where I live was that way for a very long time. Because all the money here is like retirement money. Even though it's a college town, this is one of the most popular places in the US to retire to. So everything would usually close down around like 8 or 9 o'clock. Which was annoying as an Insomniac 20-something. And now as an Insomniac 30-something, it's still kind of annoying. Dude, I had an idea and it immediately left my head. Okay, so I can go to the race. I can't go to the ice cavern. I can go... Maybe I gotta go to the pirate ship? Alright, Helix, we'll have a good one. You know the whole roll up the street thing? That was in like a John Denver song? About Toledo, Ohio, where I was born? Toledoans fucking hate John Denver for that shit. Like, he is persona non grata in Toledo, Ohio. I guess he has had like a really bad experience when he was there, the story goes. Like... He was there stopping by on a tour or something like that and had like a really shit time. And so he wrote a song dissing. He wrote a Toledo diss track. Imagine a John Denver diss track. And Toledo took that shit personally. Maybe Al Pennington. I don't remember the details enough. Doraemon was in Mario Party. Damn, that's a pretty good hoax. Toledo does suck. I'll give you that. sunshine on my nutsack. That used to be my ringtone. It went off at work more than once, and I had to scramble to turn my phone off. I don't get the point of picking the different characters in this game. Oh, I know that song. Interesting. Okay. Don't go back to Rockville. That's not how that song goes. For the record, I think West Virginia fucking sucks too, though. I'm not a fan of, yeah. I'm not a fan of either Virginia, personally. I think Virginia can go away. That would be fine. U2. I like REM. I like some U2 stuff, too. Some of their early stuff is good, but yeah. I'd rather listen to REM than U2. Aw, thanks, Dorky. Oh, really? Someone else was dissing Toledo? Who would dare? Who would dare to strike such an easy target? As the glass... It's called the Glass City. Like... not a bunch of Toledo tough boys. Toledo, 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 Toledo. Toledo, Toledo. Isn't it like the bottom ranked city and like the most best ranked cities in the world in that game or something like that? Is that why you think of it? How many bits for me to voice the TTS instead of Justin? 49. Cheer 49. Hey Rachel, how's it going? It is Doraemon. Flygon, thank you for the 49 bits. Burrito, 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 burrito. Yosh. Ikidas. Why not be a liar? Tom Matrix, thank you for the 49 bits. Oh my god, I loves me some tandoori chicken tonight. Tandoori chicken tonight. Alright, I can't wait to put some tandoori chicken in my head. I can't go to bed. I must have chicken tandoori. Alright. Chanduri chicken. I don't know, Deathmatch. There's no answer to that. Tandoori just right. Tandoori too. That looks cute. Just this little Doraemon head just floating through this flower bed. It's pretty adorable. Maybe slightly frightening. Where do I go? What do I do? Put your hand in the Doraemon head. Put your hand in the Doraemon head. I want to eat Tanuki chicken. I don't know why. It just sounds delicious. You have to have balls to eat Tanuki chicken. Thank you, Flygon, for the 49 balls. Big swinging balls. How do I do this? What do I do? Blump, 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 blump. Ah. Help me, King. Tell me where to go, please. I beg you, King. If I recover from Maogachi as it is, what kind of life is there in your world covered in darkness? Please take care of the bears and recover the bears. Save the bears. Got it. Shortcut! Omoshiroi. This robot cat thinks he's the freaking hero of the universe. What? The boss is back? I'm sorry, the little ones. Thanks to you, my soul is rattling. Kondo koso maken. Let's go. Wow. Thank you for the 22 bits, Flygon. Good luck with Carthage. Send you our Carthage mortgage. Once again, what can these little kids do? I'm also Peach? No, it doesn't say Peach. He's gonna explode again. Yeah! Ah, what? Do I have 2 of those now? It's actually really similar to the explosion in Mystical Ninja. These games have a lot of similarities. Hello, we are calling you about your extended cartage warranty. If you don't get back to us soon, we'll be unable to insure you against Rome conquering your empire. Please get back to us soon. That takes me back to my telemarketing days. Hello, my name is MisterRadon. I'm calling on behalf of Flygon Home Loans. We just wanted to let homeowners in your area know that now is a great time to refinance your existing home loan for a lower interest rate, or to get money for a project, a home improvement project, or consolidate your other bills. Is that something you'd be interested in today? No, that was, you're talking about the one where I just read Wikipedia for 8 hours a day, right? No, that was a different job. No, I got my start. My second job ever was in telemarketing. How much does it cost? Well, a quote is free. You can get a quote today completely free. All I need to do is transfer you over to one of our qualified loan officers. They'll have some additional questions for you. The first thing that I'd like to know, Al Pennington, is your home a single family home, a double wide, or a duplex? A duplex is 2 houses. It's like one property split into 2, and a double wide is a mobile home, usually on like a platform, like a concrete platform or something. I don't know where to go. Okay, what do I have? A double wide is a certain kind of a... Not really like a trailer, yeah. Yeah. What's up, Scotty? Okay, I have not figured out how to use the... this thing. The Yama Pico Yama. That's not Pico. Is that Pico? That's not Pico, is it? Yamabiko. Yamabiko. Yamabiko Yama. I demand Denny's to have tandoori chicken. Let me go to Denny's right now and get some tandoori chicken. Carrot fudge. Echoing speech repeats. The echo can be increased. Is that the only thing that I haven't figured out how to use yet? I guess the mini Doraemon if they do anything. I don't know if they do. I'm gonna save real quick. I'd like to save my game, and I'm gonna reset. Doraemon! Okay, I've completed the green crystal. The green crystal is whole. Hell yeah. I'm worried that I haven't found an entire realm, though. That's troubling to me. Unless the ice is... it's like its own realm. Maybe let's talk to the buggy again. Tandoori cereal. Tandoori puffs. Maybe. KHSBK. I have 2 backups if it doesn't. What is that? Oh, car upgrade. What the fuck? Do I have to win a second race against this guy? He's going a lot faster. Is this the secret that I've been missing? Is my car actually getting larger, or is it just like pulsing when I pick up one of those? Is my car throbbing? let's restart that. Yep, Bark Nova, you can't get away from it. You can't get away from racing on the N64. I want to play Beetle Adventure Racing soon, but like that game is that's a task. Like that one's gonna take probably upwards of 30 to 40 hours if I had to guess. I have one new friend request. Oh, so you might probably say something different. It is fun. Beetle Adventure Racing is one of the best games on the N64. It's an extremely good game. Hey, have you come again? This time do your best. Please enjoy me. No, I actually just got Hydro Thunder in the mail like yesterday. I didn't own it until then. I've never played Hydro Thunder. I think I played it in the arcade like once, maybe. Donkey Kong cereal. Better than banana flavored. Champion. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm broken? This is me going to break. Let's see how easy you are. If you are, I might be able to make a call with my Ani. If that happens, you should come here again. I'm going to get rid of it. Oh yeah, I'll return this. A crystal piece! We got a crystal piece. We got a piece of the crystal pie. I'm going to try that race once more, maybe. There was a secret. We had to do it a second time. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't expect that. What if we do it a third time? Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames tonight. I don't know. I have dropped, over the course of a 5-hour stream, I have dropped 1%. 1.1% of all my frames. It seems that the dads were in a hurry during this time. But don't be afraid to be a dad. I can't be like them. I'm going to make the difference between the two, and I'm going to do it. There's a third race. Yeah, hurry, Turbo Dads. Doraemon presents Turbo Dads, 1997. This is the hardest one. There's gotta be a prize for winning this. Yamabiko is kind of a yokai. It was like a dog, hides in the mountains, likes to repeat stuff people say to spook them. Ah, okay. I see. Thank you, Dispatch. The feeling of victory. That's a good feeling. That's not a good feeling. Doop, 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 doop. What's the next game gonna be? What am I playing after this? I've got a couple ideas, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Go straight to Doraemon 2? It's tempting. Oh, it's a trick. Ah, I took that turn wrong. No, I was winning! No! I think I've got it down to like 3 potential candidates for what the next game's gonna be. Maybe 4. I do have Tony Hawk 2 and 3 to go. Damn. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna give you the pirate flag key, and I'm gonna know exactly what to do. Doraemon is kind of like the Terminator. James Cameron's Doraemon. In theaters this summer. He's going faster than me because I missed pickups. Ah, oh, damn. That was a close one. That was a close one. Yeah, I got Tony Hawk 2 on me. Yeah. Bah. I did not see Kong versus Godzilla. No! No, I need pickups. You can't beat this guy without a souped up mega car. He's too fast. Oh, I need that one. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Ooh, that missile's gone. That's a torpedo I'll never see again. It's okay, I don't need that one. It's just useful. Let's try and get a couple of the other ones that I always miss instead. Nice. Oh no. No. Dang, you gotta be like so fast. You gotta be the fastest underwater cat buggy driver ever. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ah. Not me. And not I. Oh, that's rip, 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 rip. Rip. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Oh my god, I'm hungry. What am I gonna eat? Bologna sandwich? Could I have a bologna sandwich? Tandoori bologna. Nice. Nice. Dorifuto. Oh. My bonus. I went to a lot of guys. From today, this is your mon. Both, little gremlin. It's on fire because it's fast. Our siblings decided to start from here. After that, you should use it for your plow. As you can see, this is back. See you. Oh, I did get a prize. It's a phone booth. Moshi Mobile. Moshi Mobox. Moshi Mobox. The receiver, when lifted, what if such things in the world changed? This was made possible. Reality just so of the world becomes this. I don't know how to use that. Seems good, though. Oh my god. Finally I can be a hero, Schemo. I can be the hero that liberates the 24/7 chicken places of their stock. Some poor tandoori chicken employee is just buried in chicken. And he can't go home until someone eats it all, and then I show up in my Moshi Mo box. Fear not, citizen. I will eat you out of this predicament. Okay, it doesn't let me into the ice realm. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna make more chicken. Chomp. Look at those upside down cubes. What time does the Popeyes by my house close? And is it 24/7? No, they open at 10 a.m. What time do they close? 10 p.m. 12 hours of Popeyes. I'm like half debating going out and getting like a burger after the stream, but I really shouldn't for several reasons. I just want to eat tasty food, man. I'm fiending for that food dopamine. I could go to Whataburger, but it's a bit of a drive. Gotta watch my waistline. I do need to work out after the stream too. Burger, onion rings, strawberry shake, and an apple pie. No Dr. Pepper shake, Directrix? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I like the Dr. Pepper shake. It's quite tasty. Faygo float, rock and rye ice cream, or rock and rye Faygo with vanilla ice cream marmot, triple S plus. What? You guys? Actually, I'm looking for someone who can raise my umbrella. Can you? I'm right. Should I give you a fresh umbrella? Easy. Yeah, give me a fresh umbrella. Videos on YouTube? I like YouTube. I watch too much YouTube. Nobita has an umbrella. This might be another one of those ones where if I could better read the text, I'd understand better what's happening right now. Dude, I watch so much freaking YouTube. It's like It's like, whoa, that guy watches a lot of YouTube. And I'm like, I know. It's pretty fucked. Is it because it's so nostalgic? A nostalgic undersea waltz. Alright, let's consult the second machine translation. My companion causes water to swell upward. This fellow will ask you to take care of it? To have the water swell upward, a person we search for. You acquainted with that? I am that one. The water to swell upward this committee wants, that's an easy task. The water will rise. Oh, the water level went up when I talked to that guy? Is that what happened? Is this some... Yeah, it did. Okay, so I already solved the puzzle. I just didn't know that's what they told me happened. And just like that, free phone credits. Damn near full anime. Am I missing an item in that level, though? Because if not, no problema. See ya. If you could have turned any Sega Genesis game into an N64 sequel, what would you have picked? Something Valis? Kadash? 4-player Kadash 64 would be pretty sick. Shining Force. It's still a sequel. It's not straight Kadash. It's like Kadash 64, which is different. Vector Man or Rocket Knight? Rocket Knight would have been pretty cool. Comic Zone? Yeah, Comic Zone would have been neat. Although, the N64 hardware may be not the best choice. They'd have to actually do a 2D game, which, God forbid. Oh, I see. You're saying it's got to be like a Genesis original Pulseman 64? That could work. Pulseman 64 could definitely work. The N64 emulated the Genesis one time. Madden 2002 had a Madden Classic mode, which is one of the Genesis Maddens. I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. That's a neat little feature. That's a neat feature. Orky Bork, I'm gonna give that feature a neat score. Feature out of 10. Like the little white cat feet. Oh, weird. You said your first Vienna sausage? Are you addicted now? Do you want to eat 3,000 more? Okay, well maybe. Ooh, I think we actually have some Vienna sausages in the fridge. Some little smokies. Maybe I'll make those. Have myself a little smoky party. You had sausages in Vienna and it wasn't the same. Vienna sausage. Yeah. You could probably eat them out of the tin. Like, if it was a true Vienna sausage, you could probably just eat it out of the tin. But these are little smokies. These are, like, refrigerated. I'm gonna heat them up. Have myself a sausage party. Yeah, Madden 2002 is in a black cartridge. See, I do that with full-size hot dogs, Marmot. I wrap a full-size hot dog in a crescent roll. I cut the hot dog. I put some cheese. I fold up a piece of cheese. I put it in there. Wrap it in the crescent roll. Pop it in the oven for like 10-12 minutes. Shit, I gotta do that. Now I'm craving it. That was like a simple thing my mom would always make that I would just like eat 39 of them. I do, yeah, I need some big food. I require big food tonight. Today. There's a treasure chest over there. What if I'm just a big dummy? It is currently 2:19 in the morning, so you are correct. It would be big food today. Oops. I'm still taking feedback on that emote, by the way. If there's anything you guys think should be changed about it or anything, please let me know. I would like you to like it, but if you don't like it, you can let me know that too. You're like, this is dumb. It's a bad emote. Change it. Mini corn dogs, Alright, what does the guy in this room say? Let's check the machine translation again. Someone's locked inside the boat. There's an accident. To help them get out, the overhead stalactites need to fall into the water. Filled up, this will become the water's volume, and then the ship floating becomes possible. However, for me, the shore to go up is not possible. So he says that we need to drop the stalactites into the water? Mini corn dogs versus mini eggs. Oh man, I haven't had mini corn dogs since like high school. Shoot crab in ass. You want a corn dog? You want a big corn dog. Mega corn dog. Would you eat a corn dog that was like the size of, say, a party sub? Yeah, the stick is dumb. I think John Matrix would eat Mega Egg. Meg. Folded over in corn dog, like a wide, like a corn wide. So this doesn't go up high enough. Does it go up high enough for me to use my grenades? Like hit the ceiling and shake these loose? No. Can I hit them from these boxes? That seems like a no. Corn dog incense. Shoot crab in ass. Text parser. I was reading on the Wikipedia that in the American dub, Shizuka is portrayed as more tomboyish and athletic, reportedly because her traditionally Japanese habits were perceived as being difficult for American children to understand in test viewings of the Japanese version. I don't know what that means. Because I've never seen the show. Yeah, don't shoot a crab into your butt. Also, apparently Johnny Young Bosch is the voice of Nobita in the American dub. Oh, you can kill the crabs! Using a powerful singing voice. You can kill the crabs. This changes everything! The door opens. I've solved the puzzle. How many of these are nope, that's a mimic. 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 Okay, one real one. What do we get? The bean! I know where that goes. What's up, Kitchmat? And now I've pushed a button. Oh, this is great. Now we've got options. Oh, I made a bridge appear. Excellent. There's another, welcome back, Left Empty. How is your fungus? Or food. How is your food fungus? There's another tool over here. What's it gonna be? It's, shoes? Some kind of shoes? Oh, that's like at the end of the items. Okay, what's that? What do these do? The shoes are picture book entering shoes. These shoes are for exhibition. This picture book is spoken worldwide. To enter them is possible. So using this, we can go inside of a picture book, it sounds like. Oblivion shoes. Okay, we've caused the ship to float. That's good. What does this go to? Why is it drumming? Alright. Let's go under the boat. No. No, I am not sure. I can go in the waterfall now. I can push this button to make that bridge go across to the boat, I bet. It's been playing music the whole time. Are you saying like this is the only song that you've heard? Because every stage has its own unique theme. I've just been stuck in this level for a while. But also I turned the game volume down because everyone said that it was loud earlier, so if you're not hearing the music, I can turn it up. Sorry about that. I'll be done with this level in a second. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Those are the, that's my health meter. Those are dorayaki. They're like pancakes with sweet bean paste in the middle. And it's a symbol of Doraemon. We got a boss fight. It's a pirate! Who is the one who reveals my ship? This is not a place for kids like you. However, if you've come this far, I'll take the time to play with you. Oh, he's got skates. He's a skater pirate. He said, "See you later, pirate." Naka. You're pretty good today, I'll praise you, but that's it for today. Laughter. Oh boy. 70 bits. It's got a retractable hook. There are 70 bones in the human body. Huff, huff. It's a pretty horny guy. No, I don't think that's the right translation. Probably like you're a pretty tough guy or something like that. However, I'm so happy about this. I'll be revived anytime. This is your time. Big boss explosion. You got bones means... Okay, you're tough. You got bones. Not you're down to bone. Yatta! I believe... 2 plus 2 is 4, 8, 11. Oh yeah, the bean. 12, 13, 15, 17. %53% complete. We can use the bean now. I was like, wait, where do I go next? The answer is bean. Bean. Da, 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 da. Insert bean. Jakumame. Wow, it's like a bean of beans. It's like a bean tree. And if you climb this up, you'll be able to go to Tenkukai. Please deposit 40 beans. Okay, let's climb. Wow, this is the sky where I was born. Well, it's a nice place. I've already fallen here as well. I'm looking for a crystal. Let's recover this world. Let's heal the bean world. The bean zone. What up, bird? Bird? No, not a bird. We've got 2 of the crystals. We've completely assembled 2 crystals. Wow, it's a huge bird. This bird is called Rock, and I lived on top of this one. The real thing came out because he sneaked me and locked me. Well, sorry. It seems the real thing was hiding something in the rock. Maybe it's a piece... Maybe it's hiding a piece of the crystal. Can we ride the rock? The rock is so quiet, it's very nice. I'm sure it's going to get out of the way. If it's a radio-controlled model, I can skip it. Okay, I don't think I have what it takes to ride that yet. Bean Castle over here. Got some platforms. It is the bird from Heavy Metal. Yeah, vast open world. I think I'm getting Gex flashbacks. No. Good times. Just massive ecological Doraemon disasters. Wow. A little bit of health. Oh, no, 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 no! There's a treasure chest down there. There's a couple. That's a full death? What? Full death? Complete deathestation? Okay, there's a treasure chest over there. I think there's one on the other side too, actually. Wow. Yeah, there's totally a cave down here. Slow, peaceful descent. Sponge? Konyaku. Cognac. This is the the translation jelly. If this is eaten, you can speak to foreign alien people. Onyaku konyaku. A poppy seed neck pillow. You're gonna fail so many drug tests with one of those. A lozenge of concentrated ranch dressing. I need to try Japanese mayo. Is that the steering wheel for the rock? Ranch Werthers. Ugh. That is the all-flight control. This joystick can be placed anywhere to make it fly. Yeah, I bet I put that on the rock. Go up. There we go. Do. It's good that I'm getting more tools. I need more secret tools. I have high hopes for the second and third game if this one's this good. Like, this is just like it's not an incredible game, but it's pleasant, you know? So if they can build on this in the sequels, then I think I've got those to look forward to, don't I? No, 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 no! No! Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. How many Japan exclusive are there? About 90 to 100, roughly. You better not, MP83. Hopefully nobody here has knowledge about that, or I will ban them. And you'll get banned. With this souvenir, you'll be able to do anything. Now that you have a good lock, let's go to the rock on the ground. Why wouldn't you just use a screwdriver? Oh, shmup stage. I can fly all the way around this tree. That's a really bad sound effect, though. Also, I don't see how I'm supposed to be able to hit any of this stuff. Like, is this bugged? We're not gonna shoot. It makes a horrible sound and it doesn't do anything. Oh man, caffeine-free Coca-Cola. Nice, John Matrix. I have my Battle Clash cartridge has a chunk missing on the back because I stepped on it once. It's all plastic though, it's just cosmetic. I need to, you know what, I've got plastic glue. I should glue that back together before I forget. So I've never just had the glue to like put the piece back on, but I do actually have plastic glue right now.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
I regret not pulling off my robe for chat last night. This is my confession.
I won't.
Not Jimmy, that is all.
I won't tell anybody, Rig. Also, what's Chad ever done for you? Just slam you a million times in a single day? They got what they deserve. Thank you for the 70 bits. A crystal piece! Inca people, kings and knights. Yeah, I don't think they finished that level. If I'm being honest, I think they had something else in mind for that level and they just didn't do it. I hope you're okay, John Matrix. Everything's okay. Ice Blast? Who Ice Blasts? Who does that? Ice Blast. You're a strange fellow, Marmot. Oh man, if you could pay for channel points. That's the devil's work right there. John Matrix, the copy pasta. Yeah, you can use bits to vote in polls. And like, you get more channel points if you spend money. Like the first time you spend money per stream, I think you get a channel point boost, right? So there is that. Like first cheer of the stream gets you a little sum, but it's not much. That's true. You leave a lurk up, you accumulate many points while spending few points, and then you are powerful. I don't think there is MP83. There might be a plugin or something that lets you do that. Whoa. Ground clam. Well, Marmot, I have mechanisms in place to try and combat that. I have strategies. But sometimes it happens. Right now, Director's Chair is disabled. That's one way of doing it. No, you're good. You're good. There's a dog on top. It's in a big place, so it might be a problem for you guys. I'd like to get it, but the owl is jamming. The owl's blocking him from climbing this tree. How many points? I used all my points in your chat last night, Rig. I'm down to like 300. When I went to bed, I had like 350 points. I'm sure after leaving you up overnight, I've got more than that now, but... I blew it all on pod gangs. I really never have too many points in your channel, though. Because for me, what I usually do is I tend to save up for like a big redeem. Like one of the streamers' bigger redeems. Not necessarily the largest, but one of the like biggest three. And then I use that, and then I start saving again. So like... Wizard duels, they'll drain your orbs quick. You'll run out of orbs real quick in a wizard duel. I'm trying to save up for Tom to play a game of Zoop right now. I'm pretty close. Oh man, a level of solitaire. The King Redemption. Is this a bullet or a milk bottle? What is this? They did, and I didn't see him. I'm sorry, Rachel. Rachel retroed like a haiku about robotic cats. The best thing about robotic cats is their poop just smells like oil. There you go, Rachel. There's your haiku about robotic cats. That's the last item in the book. Voice vitamin? If this is drank, a lot of speech and sounds are gathered together. $30. Playing MSX in the garage? Yeah. Getting those computer fumes going. I know that lifestyle. So what's the end of this stage then? Talk to this guy again? Might be a waste for you. The camera's freaking out. No, he's saying the same thing. Where's the crystal piece? Find the miracle ball. Oh, maybe I gotta go over there. Wait, have I already been over there? I think I've already been over there. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, ah! Oh, I solved the mystery, but I failed the platforming. Ah! No, it's here! No, I missed the ice cream truck! No! That's true. Spicy variety streams. Is this a climbing tree? I don't think it's a climbing tree. No, it's not a climbing tree. For a second I thought I jumped too early. Is this a boss fight? Shoot crab and ass. Oh, you're cute. I'll give you plenty of hospitality. How happy people are to be able to do it to me. Please be happy. Do it. Okay, well, this has got to be an important part of the boss fight. Spooky bad guy. Are we fighting? Okay, we're fighting. new redeem cooking. Ooh. Is it like a reverse El Dorado slam that makes all the viewers' chairs start rocking back and forth violently? I hope it is. A beanbag. Moo goo goo. I can't give up to such a child. This is a dream. It must be a dream. Nope, you lost. Gimme. Gimme the crystal shard. Let's see, it's 3 in the morning. I don't think so, Otaku. No, I don't think I have. Alright, it's 3 in the morning. Do I just go eat a bunch of food, like a big pile of food, and then do this book review that I have to do? Or do I try and beat one more level? I think I have to stop. I think I have to stop for the night. This deadline is going to be a problem. I need to cram food in my mouth. So far, good game, though. Let's do a quick percentage update before we go. 2, 4, 8, 11, 13, 14, 17, 20. 250,000 channel points, Sentient Program? That's a good deal. I'll take it. Deal. You're going to do a good job, though, right? You're not going to be fired or anything like that? Yeah, thank you. I will do it. I will do it. I will not play Soul Reaver. No. I'm hoping we can get it done in 2, Dispatch, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Akashi. Thank you for your help with the translation tonight, Akashi. You left empty. Anyone else that I forgot? I didn't thank everybody for all the support last stream, and I feel bad about that. Immediately bad feels. So let me do 2 days of support. Here we go. Ready? Thank you, Sports Ballers, Duke Donuts, Buffalo Wild Juba, Bavork, Shadrock, J-Legs, Basehole, Anonymous Cheerer, Drag WX, Flygon Breloom, John Matrix 78, Retro Island Gaming. Thank you all for the bits. It is quite large, yeah. Thank you to the XXL Otaku for the raid tonight, and R-Phase for the raid last night. And then thank you to Nuxie for the 53-month sub, Bavork for the 7-month sub.
I'm giving myself a 5.
Pretty good. John Matrix 78 for the 6-month sub. Gear Strike for the 9-month sub, and Notorious Lar for the 4-month sub. And that's it. That's 2 days worth of thank yous. And thank you again, lurkers, viewers, chatters. If you're wearing clothes or not, I don't care. I'm not judging. Thank you for watching me play a strange Japanese licensed N64 game. I hope it's been a treat. It certainly has been for me. You know, even though I don't like Soul Reaver, I'll still give it a kiss. Well, not tonight, but at some point, I'll give it a kiss for you, Bavork. Game's gonna get pwned next stream. Yeah. Even as a Flygon, you gotta wear clothes. It's winter, man. Thank you for the 49 bits, Flygon. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, sorry about all the dropped frames tonight, too. Thank you all for sticking it out. Let's raid somebody. We're gonna raid Fuse Deluxe. Fuse Deluxe is, I believe it's, what is it? Retro Request Thursday? You can request different retro games, and Fuse Deluxe will play them. Right now, it appears that Fuse Deluxe is playing frickin' KO Flying Squadron for the Sega CD. So that's cool. That game's got dragons in it. And bunny girls. It's the ultimate combo. The ultimate combination. Please go check out Fuse Deluxe. And I will see you all tomorrow night. I'm going to cram some big food in me at some point. And I don't work until a little bit later on Saturday, so I think it's going to be another mega big stream. Not really a mega big stream, just a large-ish stream. Don't forget, by the way, if you haven't already, please... please vote in the Game Resuscitation Resurrection poll. Johansson. 1 vote per viewer. You can make me 100% a game a second time. 1 lucky winner will be chosen. Unraid. No, don't unraid. I just had to click the thing. You freaking Twitch. You freaking Twitch. Yeah, that game had a demo disc with the full game. Yep. It's true. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, turn the Doraemon off. I saved, right? Pretty sure I saved. Make sure I save. 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 Okay. Now we can turn it off. We'll come back and work on this some more next time. Until then, thank you. Good night. Lizards.